That's insane. Wow, I haven't played this game in such a long time. But yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Backlash, and welcome to TAAAAAAAAAAAAABS. I fucking love this game. I've been following it ever since it was in pre-alpha, well, on YouTube, and it's not like I haven't played this iteration of the game before, but I just wanted to play through it on the channel. I think that would be a great idea. I'm gonna wait a second for people to get in here, just in case they might or might not. It's a bit of a different kind of video, so we might not get some people. I just gotta check my phone real quick. Actually, yeah, 1 second entirely. We're gonna get into this shit real quickly, just 1 minute. Welcome, viewer number 1. We'll be jumping right in, just stand by. Okay. So I'm just going to clear a couple things up. I've played this game before. I've spent some time doing the campaign and the multiplayer. I just wanted to, I don't know, kind of dip my feet into this game online. Maybe get a little bit better at it. I know this game isn't taken seriously, but just like all things that aren't taken seriously, we take it very seriously on this channel. So if that's not for you, I don't give a fuck. So we're going to jump right into the first campaign, which is the introduction. And if things go well, later we might do some multiplayer queue. See if PlayStation has big lobbies or not. So yeah, first off, we start out with clubs. The level. Look at these boys. They're ready to mollywop my ass. What are we going to do about that? We only have one option right now, and that's tribal. We have 600. So, from my understanding, this is like a rock, paper, scissors kind of deal. And what's melee weak to? I would say range. So we're going to spread out our guys nice and thin. And even though there's 5 of them, 6 of them, they should do fine. So why don't we start? Oh, I used my middle button, my touchpad. Let's see how this goes. One huge factor about this game is the factor of human error, which you will see now has been exaggerated to such a point that terrible things might happen like this. So it appears I did not make the greatest decision. I feel like the greatest one, what the fuck am I saying? The good way to defeat this level would be to spam clubbers, since we have a lot more of them. However, I'm going to spread mine out a little bit. Since if you crowd your units, they have less chance of being useful, because they'll just be in the back and then they'll get hit without hitting anything. Positioning is everything. There we go. Now I know you can control a unit, but we're not gonna do much of that. I feel like if you can't beat this game without controlling, then you haven't actually beat it. The original incarnation of this game did not have any controlling of the units. I think that was just a thing that was added to be fun. Now, we failed, but I guarantee you, if we run this back again, we'll win. So let's do that. All up to luck. See, we're doing a lot better on this side now. Good. Even with the best strategy, we're not going to have a 100% rate of success. It's all about how much you've accounted for versus how much the enemy has accounted for. Now, we got a bunch of spear throwers. I say we put 3 protectors on each side, just to draw attention from different spear throwers. At the same time, they'll make a wall for my clubbers, which will be behind. And we can have a bit more of them, because they're cheap. Okay, we can't have that many. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, one of our clubbers got hit. It's okay though, because we got through fairly well. We could have probably made it through with all protectors, but clubbers usually make this go a little bit faster. I like their strategy they got going on here. Sword and shield, 2 bodies. Oh, man, this guy's fucked. Oh, he got some fight left in him. Let's see. Man, right in the heart. You were doing so good too, my poor boy. Ah, whatever. And they don't give us an all walls one because the answer is obvious. We would just use clubbers. Now, 2 bone mages, 2 stoners, and 8 clubbers in the middle. I don't like any of these. So, off the bat, we're going to do what the game wants us to do, which is the best decision. And we're going to clip these guys. And then our clubbers are going to be in a zigzaggy line, and they're going to be approaching from the back. I think that's smart. Start it up. They miss. They miss the bone mages. That is a problem. Please turn around. Thank you. Now that turned out about as well as it could. This level is easy, it's just a bunch of bone mages. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay. And that should be more than enough. Yeah, that was... Look at that explosion. And they'll smack too. So they're not completely defenseless. Especially if they get their ability back. Good stuff. Now, we have the tribal faction, and we're going up against the farmers. They kind of just... Which is also the best thing to do, because... Yeah. It just is. We'll put a protector in the front, too, so that all the halflings jump on him. And if they're off their feet, these chieftains, who have a lot of high attack damage and have a lot of damage per second, or per hit, we should be alright. Yeah, so they'll just fucking murder everything they get their hands on. Ooh. Glad I put the stoners in the back. They don't do well on health. Okay, now these guys can't spear him, so I think bone mages would be a good course of action here. We'll have one here, one a little bit behind that's kind of just approaching, and then the rest of our army's going to be behind all that. We'll put a couple clubbers here for cleanup, and then in the back we want some spear throwers and a stoner. Maybe a couple stoners. We have enough money for a lot of shit, actually. I could even take away one of these stoners and put a chieftain up there, just to help with the cleanup. And that should be more than enough, because these potion sellers, they kind of just... They make your units drowsy, and they derpify them even more. I don't know what derp level is in the code, but they become a little sloppier. And we don't want that, because if they fall in this river, they'll get rocketed all the way down, and we don't want that. So yeah, that got rid of that first row. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. That chieftain's making it places. Oh, spear throwers are getting in there. Don't miss. Oh, headshot. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's the spear that hit him in the face? Is it also in the ground because he fell on the ground? I think it is. Yeah, he got pile drove right on the forehead. I love spear throwers. The one thing they have over archers is the force of impact. They might not do as much damage, or maybe they do. I don't know. I haven't looked that up or experimented in any way, shape, or form. But I do know that spears have a lot of weight to them. And whether that's a factor or not, I feel like it's worth noting. 2,600. So, need I say more? We can just mammoth everything here. It's all just a bunch of fodder anyway. None of these will be able to even really take a sliver out of the mammoth, because in order to get close to him, they gotta get stomped on, which they kind of just die immediately afterwards. My friend. He can't tell which way he wants to go. Cute snuffleupagus. Now, you saw the spawn blips. I know you did, because I did too. Or is this not the level where they hide halflings? Oh no, it is. I see you, motherfucker. So we want a mammoth, but we need to support the mammoth so that the harvesters don't just shred it over time. Because while it's not a common thing to happen, it's definitely possible. So I think we want to back up the mammoth with some spear throwers. Any more than that should be a little bit overkill. Now all these guys should start targeting the mammoth. And because the mammoth has a lot of health, that gives our spear throwers time to help the harvesters a little bit. He's fighting, I think... Oh, there was a harvester in there. Okay. I think the rest of our team settles this perfectly. Yeah. Ooh. So now we have the farmer faction. It's our only option. We got halflings, farmers, hay balers, so that's basically like our shield guys. Potion seller for range and for support. Harvesters are tank and area control. Wheelbarrow is also area control, just a little bit more flimsy. And Scarecrow is our boss, which does a lot of damage, but can't take much in return. So he's more of like, it's like pure DPS / support. So what do we do with a bunch of, well, we'll say like medium tier fighters? Well, we get some medium tier fighters of our own. Because squires are basically just clubbers, but they're not as wobbly. Farmers, they back up a little bit, and then they charge in for a stab. So I think we can literally just do this with a bunch of farmers. And we'll throw a halfling in there for good measure. Oh shit. Yeah, you see that? They get right in there. Oh, well, we're losing. Their farmers are usually better at 1v1s instead. And they don't do well with crowds, is what I've found. So maybe we can find a way to put them farther back. And do a little something like that. So that they all have an opportunity to hit something. And more squires will be exposed the more time passes. They seem to have formed two different groups, which kind of sucks. Okay, I've learned something new. Farmers are not good in large brawls. They're good at 1v1s against units slightly more expensive than them. And that's fine. You know? I think we were meant to use potion sellers anyway because they're all grouped up. And then we can send, like, a line of farmers in. Actually, we'll let them take their sweet time for a sec. Let them come in on their own. Okay, so sometimes they take one hit, sometimes they take two hits, but this should go a little bit better. Even though our farmers are dying and one of them just killed themselves. We knock a couple off here, almost. Now there is a chance we finish this without having to do anything else, because the potion sellers, despite their use, they do damage. And see, look at that derpiness. Bro just fucking walked off. Throw your second potion. Or don't. That's up to you, I guess. So farmers aren't working. We need something that's more difficult to hit. Like halflings. So we'll put them in a line, a little conga line, and they can come in and they can jump on the enemy. halflings should last a little bit longer because they stay low to the ground and they start grabbing the people. Okay, well, don't miss. I don't remember this level taking so long. See, that one halfling is sticking around for quite a while. Now they gotta reload. He's gonna walk off. Ooh, knockback. Alright. Motherfucker's still alive. These are like... These potion sellers are so smart. Is he still alive, do you reckon? No, I don't think he is. The drunkenness stays a bit after death. Is he dead? Oh. There was a guy that was stuck. I see. Well, we got through. You love to see it. I had 3 watching and now I have 0. That's spectacular. Archers and bards. So, remember what I said about hay balers earlier. I think they'll do just fine. They'll tank the arrows. Oh. Some of them died. I guess there's a chance the arrow goes through. But for the most part, hay balers usually stop the arrow. Now they'll proceed to slaughter all of these bards. Bards are kind of annoying, because they can get stuck on geometry, and they can kind of just... They can make your units kill themselves before the bards are forced to kill themselves, which is not something we like or want. We are going on a wild chase. You'll get him eventually. No, don't get stuck. Come on, you got this. He's walking off. Don't follow him. Don't follow him. Okay. Holy shit, you guys almost messed up real bad. That's actually kind of a sick cover photo. Can this... Maybe if I sit here long enough, this will be the cover of the video. Because I know I can't control that. Or maybe it'll be an option if I try to change it. Yeah, we did good. Catapult. Oh boy. Okay, this should be pretty easy to deal with. We have a singular halfling for the catapult to shoot at. And then we'll put a scarecrow in the back and a wheelbarrow over here. And that should be more than enough to deal with this. Yeah. That couldn't have gone cleaner. Awesome shit. Did the farmer die? He did. And this is the last medieval level. We got the king with 4... They're called healers now, not priests. Hello, PVZ Guy 28. How are you doing tonight? King surrounded by squires. And they always heal the strongest enemy. Issue for us. I have a solution, though. 2 scarecrows in the back. Good, that's good. Glad you're doing good. We can have halflings as distractions. The main damage dealers here will be the scarecrows. We'll be relying on them a little bit. And we don't have much for ranged except for potion sellers, so we'll use them. The derpier the king, the better. It'll take the king longer to get over to the potion sellers and therefore the scarecrows. We should win this. My tactical genius is unparalleled. Did all of them die to that one swing? No, they just needed a second. Did we take out one of the... Okay. The king seems to be having a bit of trouble. And we have a couple stragglers, but that's okay. The crows will get them. Now these crows, they do an insane amount of damage. Like, 2 scarecrows just like this can shred a mammoth. This should actually be fine now, because, yeah, that should kill him for sure. Yeah. It's over. Anyone who says scarecrows are useless are just dumb. Okay. So, there's a good hack for a lot of these levels. You take a catapult, and then you take a catapult, and then you win. Watch this. Huh. Usually it goes better than that. Why don't we try that again? Stop missing. Okay. Not hard, just... It's okay, you still got like 10 seconds. Besides, most of them are dead. Get your rock back. You know, if you want. Alright. Who's left alive? We got a Sarissa with a stuck spear. Cinematically watches demise. Poor guy. Okay, this should work a lot better with the same strategy. Jewel 10 U9X, how's it going? Everybody from the PvZ and Roblox stream is here. Consistent fans. Thank you very much. Yeah. So for most of these levels, that's going to be the solution. Now, we don't have narrow hallways and corridors. We have ballistas. Now, ballistas are like catapults, but instead of splash damage, they smite one target. So, what do we have that's fast? We can draw fire with some bards. Right here. Put them a little bit farther away so that, you know, they don't immediately die. And they'll approach the ballistas. They'll drop one by one, and my army will have time to come over here. What are you doing? I'm playing Tabs. Very fun game. Totally accurate battle simulator. Nope, that's nowhere near enough. Sorry. So I'll have knights in the back, and they'll advance on the armies. I might just have... No, because if I have more than 2 knights, I can't have as many squires. And crowding is definitely key here. Alright, let's see how that goes. These guys will approach. If they get too close, they'll run away. That ballista misses. Okay, our knight dies there. That's fine. We got a whole army approaching. Okay, that went good. I think now, yeah, Minotaurs and Sarissas. Savory F2K, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Minotaurs are a little tricky. Normally, you'd want a Ballista for a Minotaur, but they're in the same faction, so we can't do that. Unfortunately. We could probably fake them out with a bunch of bards. This is tabs, yes. Just checker them around like so. Let's even put one here and get one. Maybe we can get this guy stuck if we put him here. That'll be perfect. And then archers. It's our best shot. We don't win the melee fight. Ah, that's not what I wanted to happen. I don't think we do enough damage in time. We gotta put them even farther back. Like this. Yup. Now hopefully the Minotaurs die to all of these arrows before they come over here and start getting rid of my only source of damage. Put king middle. Okay, I'll try that if this doesn't work. I really want to know how low these Minotaurs are. But health bars are so clunky, I don't want to turn them on. Oh, one's dead. Other's dead. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Yeah, I knew that if the archers were getting attacked, it would rack up after a while. Minotaurs don't have that much health. Like, they don't have even half the health of a mammoth. But they are tanky as hell. They're pretty much a boss unit. Alright. Vikings I find to be the most challenging because this was made when Jarls weren't as powerful, but they never changed the levels to account for the Jarl's strength, so we have to find a way through this. Yeah, just like that. I had all the secret units on Xbox, but when I loaded this up, I've never played on PlayStation before. I just found this on PS Plus Extra, and that's why I downloaded it. So, if I'm not mistaken, there's an ice golem hidden in the trees somewhere. Oh, we're gonna get stuck here. I think it was in a little bit of a clearing, if I'm not wrong. I think other side. Like other side again? I wouldn't doubt that. There. Oh. In this general area? Or like in this cluster of trees? Bro, you passed it. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. It's really buried, I know. Maybe if I get in the trees a little bit and just start like... No, okay, this is a solid rock. No, not there. Okay, you said other side. Is it this side? Is it on this side in this cluster of trees? No. In here, then? You said I passed it. You must have this location memorized. Okay, whatever. If I can't find it, I don't deserve to have it. Oh, it is over here. Okay. Yes, there. It's not going to be visible to the front. Oh, whoops. No, let me out. Toggle free look. That was triangle. That's what I pressed. Go the blue. The blue side. You mean? This isn't it. This can't be it. Right there. Oh, dude. It was right in front of my face. I thought he had more shoulder exposed. You passed it again. You're delayed. You're in the past. Ice giant. Okay. Nice. Now if I can ever afford that, which I never will be. I got that now. I'll only be using secret units I can find to make things fair. Because if I can find it by myself, I deserve it. Zeus. I don't see why I can't just Zeus. Icy Boy unlocked for sure. And we shouldn't need anything else. I'm just gonna put snake archers in the back just to confuse the enemy. Yeah, we shouldn't need much more than this. Because Zeus is fucking broken. No, don't freeze Zeus. You expect to freeze a god? It will not work. 1 second. I got a text. Okay, after the tutorial, I'm gonna take a bong toke. Is that fine with everybody? I'm not gonna wait for your answer, I'm just gonna keep playing. One Jarl. Now that might not seem like a problem, but it's a problem, especially when I'm limited to 4,800 coins in the Ancient faction. Now what my plan is right now is to use Zeus to get rid of all the fodder. I'm going to use Zeus on one side, I'm going to use a Minotaur on the other side, and then I'm going to put a Ballista right in the middle. With a couple shield bearers. On each side to maybe guide the Jarl closer to the Minotaur at first. And then put this one next to Zeus so that he'll lead to the side again and have one here. Just gotta take advantage of the AI. I wonder what the Ballista's aiming for. It's aiming close to the Jarl already. That's quite nice, I will say. Now this wall, this fucking wall, is the reason why Jarl is so hard for Ballistas to take out, especially with an army. Okay. We might have a bit of a problem, but we might not. Come on. Yeah, it didn't stand a fucking chance. You just gotta come up with an elaborate plan to expose the Jarl. And now there's 3 of them. I wish I could use my ice golem. Or ice giant, sorry. We're actually gonna need to use snake archers as a distraction here. We don't want to spend too much money on snake archers, though. We need at least 1 Zeus for all of this crapola in the front. I'll put a couple shield bearers to the side just to attract some attention. And then we need 3 ballistas in the back. Like, it's fucking mandatory. And we'll have Sarissas coming in from the back. Just because Sarissas are kind of good. Circumstantially. My bad, just had to sneeze. I mute for every sneeze because I feel like that shit's annoying. Okay, let's place it up. I didn't exactly account for the ice archers. Perhaps that's going to be a problem. If we can get 1 or 2 of the Jarls here, though... Why did you turn? If they could just stop putting up walls for 1 second. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. How the fuck are you alive? Oh, had him tweaking and then we got him. Yes! Phew. There's a time where I spent a lot of time on that level. Okay. Long ships are low-key trash, I'm not gonna lie. I have not found a single use where an airship is a longship is better than anything else. In fact, if I electrocute them early using Zeus, they'll just fling into the air. That is if we stop hitting the actual ships. This is taking longer than I thought it would. We're cleaning house, though. Turns out, when you duplicate a god over and over again, nothing stands a chance. Who would have thought? Introduction campaign done. So yeah, it's a goofy game, but there's a lot more thought that goes into it than one might think. One second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back. Is anyone still here? One person is. You're a legend, man. Okay. Sorry, I just had to go to the bathroom and I took the liberty of packing myself a bowl, so I'm gonna take that now. Cheers. There's a hair. That would have been bad. There's another one. Okay, I think we're good now. Almost messed that up. Gonna need some water after that one. Phew. Alright, we're good. Let's jump back. These levels are a bit harder. Tree trap. What even is the strategy for this? I feel like most of these fuckers are gonna die anyway. We got pretty much the whole tribal faction. So we'll approach with a kind of army. Just to challenge myself, I'm not gonna use anything over here. I haven't played the Dynasty campaign yet. I don't have the Dynasty faction. We're just using these guys. That being said, I think we'll start out with basic protectors. We are fighting cavemen after all. It'll just be a loose formation. Nothing fancy. Next, we probably want... Do I want regular archers or ice archers? On the sides, you know what I mean? Most of these guys are going to die anyway. And then we'll take some sarissas. Sarissas are always good on first contact. And then... excuse me, by the way. We'll have a couple chieftains in the back, just as reinforcement. We shouldn't need much more than this. So yes, most of them fall off. Thank fuck those guys missed. Sarissa missed too, though. That's not good. Oh, they're not performing as well as I thought they would. Oh, but this side won. They're coming over. Nice. Now that's what was supposed to happen the first time. He's like, "How dare you?" and stabs him. That was awesome. Okay. And pitchforks, literally. So maybe we just play it how it looks. Hay balers can't be killed by ranged attacks, so we'll just send harvesters at them. Yeah, sorry, I had to sneeze. I might actually need to take an allergy pill soon. But yeah, harvesters on that side. Maybe I put a bit too much. I need some of that money back. And then on the other side, we got farmers, so, right, I love the farmer music. Music is so peaceful, for real. Oh, it's getting hard to think. I can't do this while I'm all sneezy. Yeah, a bunch of farmers. I honestly think brawlers could take care of farmers. I like to think of brawlers as like the elite regular fodder unit. They got a sword and a shield, their goal is just to hit shit. They're basic units, but they're good basic units, you know what I mean? And then yeah, harvesters being tanks with area damage, they're just... I love harvesters as well. Very good tool. Like, we don't need any of the fancy stuff. Some of the stuff is cool for certain situations, and you can kind of just hard counter most of the other stuff. Like, the gimmicks of tabs that make tabs hard. But, like, over here, you already have enough tools. I think it's all just hay balers, isn't it? So we can do our strategy of harvester, 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 harvester. If that gets beaten, I don't know what the fuck beats this. Hay balers, despite just like having sticks, they do like okay damage, but they attack fast, so they have more DPS than a regular troop. See, they're literally picking hay. This is what they were made for. Hay baler problem, harvester. It makes total sense. Now these levels are interesting. Final destination halfling. Here are our opponents. What do we put here? Yeah, we're playing by the rules. We only have 100 gold. So what do we think is good here? You know what? I'll allow myself to use one thing. That is the peasant, because in beta tabs, peasants were the first and cheapest unit. And I will never refrain from using peasants. 2 halflings versus 3 peasants. And actually, let's be smart about this and make them fall. How does this go? Yeah, they're basically just people who beat people up. They're as basic as it gets. Low health, low damage punches. And I lost. That just comes to show how weak peasants really are. They're only 30 gold. They're the cheapest card in the game, as far as I know. So I think, by that standard, one clubber might have a better chance. Where are you going? Oh, it's already over. Bro can't get shots in because he's getting grabbed. Oh, we got one. Other guy's sitting there like, And, oh, right to the shin. Now that is just... Yeah, this level is called the smallest army. If you want to see the level title, it's in the top right. But, yeah, that's... Guys, I think I have a solution. We, first, place a harvester in the top of the back. We are doing this, yes. And then we put another harvester right there. And another one right here. And right here. And right here. And guess what we do after that? We put a harvester in the front to attract all the attention. And then her friends will come and destroy the competition before she gets brutally maimed, inevitably, because that is a lot of halflings. I think this ends up rolling out in our favor. Just look at that. Now it's just completely over. Look at all those dead bodies. I'm expecting at least one harvester to die. Perhaps not even. It's not like halflings do all the damage in the world. Wow. That was complete destruction. Oh no, run away. That's annoying. How do we... What happens if I just do that? Yeah, kick ass. What? Excuse me? My peasant got punted by a bard? I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, fine then. That better take care of it. Thank fuck. The stupidest shit can happen when levels like that are... Yeah. All the bones, let's... I noticed you stream a lot. What got you into streaming? I don't know. I realized I had a YouTube channel, and making videos and editing them on Share Factory is really difficult and takes a lot of time. So if I want to play a game, and I want it to be an interactive experience, which helps me grow subscriber count, why not just do that for a little bit while I work on videos? Because I still have my Cult of the Lamb series, and I want to play Stardew Valley, and I want to play a bunch of other games as well. Games like this, though, where there's no, like, objective to reach, or, like, it's not really as taken seriously, it's more of just, like, a thing I'm playing because I like this game, and I've already played Tabs. I just wanted to play it on the channel because it's a fun game, and I enjoy playing it. I've been following this game for a long time, and I really like it. And I think to format such a video, it's necessary to put it in a stream. At least for me, it just does it more justice, in my opinion. But yeah, we've been staring at this campfire for a while, and I can tell we're not going to be having a good time. As annoying as that is, how do we collectively feel about two mammoths and a chieftain? This is either gonna work or it's gonna really not work. Okay. I was scared for a second. Bone mages do a lot of damage, but a lot of them died fast and didn't even attack. So I was scared like both the mammoths were gonna just die. Final destination clubber. And we have 70 now. Enough for a clubber. Duke it out, boys. Get him. No, don't fall off, motherfucker. Go again. Yeah, no, he's gonna fall. Oh, you both fall off. Victory. Win a level with the same army as your opponent. I gotta. That's a neat achievement. And Peacemaker. Finish a level without doing any damage. Wow. So many things happened there. The tiniest attack. I've seen the blips all over the screen. And I reckon I know what to do. Harvester, 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 harvester. Random berserker. Get him. You okay, buddy? Oh, no, they're parading him. It's like a fucking river of bodies. The harvester's might. actually have a chance to not have this a bit. Oh fuck, I think they got this one. One's dead, I think. Yep. To be fair, that is a lot of halflings. I guess a little man grabbing your taint would probably hurt a lot. Where did that guy go? That final hit was a behind the back fucking smite. That was personal. Oh, is this just every generation? Dun 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 dun. Wait, there's something wrong here. As simple animal cavemen, we use mere sticks as weapons, but we got more civilized and learned how to use metal, and then used pitchforks as weapons, as well as tools for hay. And then we perfected the art of killing with long knife. Then we get around over here. We have some very ornate shields, a very vital part of the army because they protect a lot, and very hard, which means also very good kill. And then we get over here. We still have the protection idea in mind, but the philosophy is a lot more different. Why is it vibrating? Man, you go from sticks to fucking headbutting people. I think that's actually how humanity turned out in the first place. I have the perfect solution. You're not gonna believe this. Shit, I can't afford a chieftain. Holy fucking shit. This game sometimes. Oh, I see. You got two very functionally similar troops, but you got the better ones in the back and they'll leap forward. I see. Chieftains and berserkers. If you really think about it, a berserker is just an elite flying chieftain. And they're kind of great like that, which sucks for us. So I have a spectacular idea. Scarecrow. And what else do we want? We want something that's good at mobbing, but berserkers are good against mobs. I honestly say we just go in with brawlers. With a scarecrow in the back. Viking fight Viking. Viking not big and scary, if also big and scary Viking. Oh, that's a big cluster of Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. I bet if we ran it one more time it would work, but I'm gonna try something else. What if we use chieftains? My chieftains versus your chieftains. I'm gonna spread mine out as well. Yeah, we'll have this double combo in the middle. And for 200, we Archer. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ah, that worked. You gotta be on the chieftain's level. Final destination farmer. This one's kind of, nah, that's brutal. Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna also use a farmer. Hello, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Oh. We are doing this on the ground. Come on down, pussy. Oh, I didn't see the connection, but I lost. Do it again. Stop fucking going off the edge. Poke him in the ass. Once he learns how to get off, you're gonna go up to get him, aren't you? I see. And you plan on... Alright. Maybe if you try again, he killed himself. Holy shit. I love this game. Oh no. It's the ultimate army. Nah. What do I do? Top 10 anime fight scenes. This works. This works just fine. Chieftains won't work. Harvesters are just too goated. We could afford a Jarl if we could afford 2 Jarls if we got rid of the mammoth. 2 Jarls, 2 mammoth. Berserker. Yeah. There is no fucking way we lose. They're gonna survive? No, they're gonna die immediately as shown. The mammoth can't get hit with the Jarl's wall. See, Jarls just fucking smite everything. They have 2 special abilities for some reason. I don't know where the Vikings got frost magic from, but I'm into it. I like to think of it as canon lore. Okay, they got troops on my side. That's bullshit. Honoring their champion. You know what? You can honor my balls. Easy. Just a bunch of hoplites. Final destination, Sarissa. We also have enough for a Sarissa. I like just... Wait, what if I do a shield bearer? Could I get through? Are you always live? I'm live pretty often. I'm not live all the time, but... often, for sure. Didn't go, I thought I was gonna go. Do it again. Work this time, yes! Oh, but he gets poked in the ass. Okay, it's just joust him. Whatever then, if you want to be... I don't even have enough for... Wait a second. Oh, we got another generational thing. Kinda. No, not really. Past the bridge. Honestly, we don't want to do potion sellers because potion sellers kind of suck because they debuff your troops as well in late game. Has to be like a really specific blend. Harvester though. Harvester can get through that. It's the king I'm worried about. So maybe we'll put down harvesters and then save up for ballista. Put it next to the river. Or we'll have a ballista and a catapult. How about we can... Or harvesters can deal with a bunch of shields. Catapult for the bridge. And ballista on the other side of the bridge. And then we'll throw in some halflings, because halflings always slow things down. I definitely think the king eventually is going to get sniped here. It would be time for you to reload now, possibly back up. You're fucking dead. Maybe I need to put the ballista back after all. I thought I could lock on early, but definitely not. I just hope I don't get too much friendly fire. Okay, you can hit the king now. My guy aimed for the wrong thing. You gotta clutch right now. Thank you. The chosen one. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. This is ridiculous. He's just parading through them. Just like la 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 la. Motherfucker's doing his own thing. He's taking his time. He's beating the body with the body. The squire wasn't even dead yet. He was just in the crowd. The chosen one was hiding. Heavy swings. Oh, fuck off. That's just mean. As a matter of fact, I want to try something. What do we think about this plan? I really like this plan. Additionally, to slow them down, we could also have snake archers. None of these guys lunge or anything like that, so they can be easily distracted while the ballistas pick them off. Sweet. Just gotta learn how to use the tools efficiently. Final destination. Why did we get Sarissa before we got Squire? In my opinion, this is easier because I can't use Sarissa. Why did I get this one before? Just... yeah. I reckon a shield that costs the same amount as the Squire would do good, but no, I guess not. Actually, let's run that again. I'm interested. What are the odds? Get down the proper way. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Use the tree. Yeah, okay. Took minimal damage. Are they going back around? Yep. You gotta keep that shield up in front of you. Okay, nice. That was awesome. I now have a newfound respect for Shield Bearer. Kind of like I have for Farmer. Bravely run away. You know what? Curious. No, I can't use Scarecrow. Fuck. I can't get anything cool. Except, of course, 2 harvesters. Yeah, just pick them off one by one. Oh, did you see that finish? These are real savages we're dealing with here. Okay, we're kind of hitting our teammate right now. You got your scythe plunged straight. Okay. Well, isn't this just great? Now it's a double killing machine. They drag each other to destruction. Also, I realized I could move up and down like this. I'm gonna use that now a lot often. Okay, he's dead. Get off the cliff. Please. Please get off the cliff. Thank you. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be trouble, aren't you? You asshole. I know exactly how that's gonna go. Okay, bro just committed suicide. Do not jump off! I swear to fuck! You... Oh my god. I was about to get really angry for a minute. A few catapults. I can see that. Okay. Here we go, it's kind of cheap. What if we... What if we do a little something like this? Let's put the halflings there. And then we put a catapult a little ways behind them. And while all that's happening, there's gonna be a scarecrow. And we're gonna put that scarecrow, like, fucking here. Have a couple farmers as well. But we'll have them come in like a little bit later. Actually, I'm gonna put them even farther back. How's that? Okay, that catapult dies a little early. If one catapult, can you just land one good rock, please? They're landing them bad rocks. You got this. No, fuck. Okay, I thought I was cooking. Maybe instead of farmers, we can do something else, like berserkers. That might actually work a lot better. Unless you just don't ever fucking jump. I guess that's also an option. We gotta get back to the catapult because I want to put it farther back so that doesn't get sniped like that. You're gonna cause a lot of havoc. Our catapults are still alive. And suddenly we have the advantage. I'm sorry, why did their catapults not die in a direct line of fire, but mine do? It doesn't make any sense. Sneaky tribe. Are they in the cave? They are. Look at these little hobgoblins. They're waiting. How the fuck do I get out of here? me out of the cave, please. Well, guess what? Doesn't matter how sneaky they are, they gotta come out. And when they come out, there's gonna be a big fat mammoth waiting for them. And a piece of future technology. No one is surviving this. This is the the capacity for combat that man has dreamed of for years. Is that mammoth fucking dead? What the fuck? I think the catapult fucking... Or no, there were a lot of bone mages actually. Bro went in the cave and he ate. That was sweet. Final destination hoplite. Huh. Does that mean I get my Sarissa back? That's right. Fuck his ass up. Anyway. Absolutely not ambush. Wow, that's really funny. I had this idea. I think you guys might like it. It's basically where we go harvester, 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 harvester. Harvester. I bet they didn't expect me to do this. They're so good. Mammoth migration, oh no. They're gonna make me ballista the mammoths. My dude. Oh no. Not the mammoth. I'm actually gonna put the ballistas as far this way as possible. So that, yeah. What happens if I just also have an absurd amount of snake archers? There's no way this gets beaten. Where are you going? Come on, you have a direct line of fire. Take the shot. Thank you. One. And work out the way it was supposed to. Shit. I think we put the other ballista back. Like that. No, stop it. Alright, you're moving this way. No. No, 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 no. Oh, you miss somehow. Too unfortunate. You understand there's a mammoth right fucking there, right? You might want to turn for that. Okay. The guy behind you got it. Oh no, how's this gonna go? You gotta find your way over here, my dude. Fuck. They got kind of close. Wait, are they gonna back up? He's coming the other way, guys. What the fuck is happening? Where did we get him? That ballista bolt hit him somewhere, and it never, oh, I see it. It's right here. Went right through the fucker. I know how to break this immediately. You know what we're gonna do? What happens if I just put a peasant right here? I was expecting a lot more catapults to fall down, but now I fear that this oddly placed catapult is gonna completely murder this peasant. Where is it going? Okay, no, we one down. Uh-oh. Okay, we need a better plan. Give him 5,000 for this. What do we reckon? There's definitely a way to choose this. Is there somewhere I could put a unit where it won't be able to go anywhere? Like, no, that would. Oh, wait. Artemis. I'm sorry, I completely forgot to look for secret units. Phew. Okay, I believe there was also one of the statues somewhere. Unless I'm wrong. Yep, might be totally wrong. I thought there was another one here, but whatever. How do we cope with catapults? We could try doing this. And we can have a little bit of this going on. And maybe some of that too. Yeah, think about it. That was so much faster. This is interesting. What do I put up against you? I have this funny feeling that if I do this, I will instantly win. I win. Just kidding. Shit. My initial reaction. do I use? Maybe if it's too close for him to jump. Like if I just... What the fuck? I'm sorry. We're... Again. I see. What if we do a brawler? Rawr. Oh, with the leg sweep, we got him. It's actually brutal. I can't read that. Hiding barrows. Are they hiding? I think this is the best course of action. Just 4 mega knights, I mean minotaurs. I'm sorry, we're getting fucking whopped over here. You're dead! It's a fucking wheelbarrow! Charge! What are we doing? Please get Bob Ross off of his wagon before he kills somebody else. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. Here's what we'll do. Same thing, except with kings this time. And healers. Healers might not last long, but they'll make everything else on my side last longer while they last longer. So that's a plus. Hey, we took down a Bob Ross. This is big news. Nice. Okay, wall knights. How to break this immediately. Why don't we try putting a farmer right here? And another farmer. I wish I could do that. Right here. I thought they'd fall off. I hope my knights fall off on the way down to him. Or their knights. The enemy knights. Oh, these are halflings. Sloan, don't jump off with him! Oh, you were my only weapon. Alright. I guess we can try 3 minotaurs. Maybe that's a good idea. Pound of the competition. Uh-oh. Gonna sit here and pet my rabbit. Well, these minotaurs wreck everything. Can't even see what they're doing. Oh. What are we confused about? What's the problem, guys? Ah. Now that is a tough one. Oh. Oh, target acquired. Look at his tiny head. No wonder he's not dead yet. He's got no brains. Bro's just flailing. You know, the less motor reflexes you have, the more resistant you are to trauma. To blunt trauma. Still nothing to see here. That's fine. I'll just be chilling here with my harvesters. I don't care if you're getting sick of me using harvester. It just works. I'm trying to win. And I'm winning. We're all getting stuck here, really? Really? Can we... All you gotta do is raise your hand. Before you cut someone's leg off, Jesus. And what are you doing? Oh, he's trying to make more hay balers. I see, I see. Repopulating. Well, this is going nowhere. I reckon it's my responsibility to get the fuck out of this hole here. Just, fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. It sorted itself out. Little dance. Yeah, little dance for real. Little courting. Final destination Bone Mage. Are you fucking kidding me? Would it even work to put it on the platform? I feel like it just die immediately. Bam. Win a level with only half the gold given or less. I've already done that though. It's just giving me the achievement late. Or maybe I haven't done that yet. Lone Ranger. Win 10 battles with only 1 unit. Awesome. Triforce. Thrice power. Thrice power, huh? Well, I got a question. How does that fare against... I meant to put down, if it helps. I meant to put down, what are they called? Brawlers? So, I guarantee that'll work much better. Rah! Much better. The shields really make a difference. All the archers. Oh, we got all the archer clans right here. Who do we send to take the snake archers? Zeus. And, Zeus. But we'll also have shield bearers. Holy fuck! I got them almost immediately. I forgot the arc current thing just rips through them sometimes. The death from above. Gotcha. I know what you want me to do. Sorry, I'm not going in there. You want me to put a bunch of sweaty men in the corner. This is W strat for many reasons. Here comes the first Jarl, and he's already gonna kill a lot of guys. Here come the other guys. Ice rocks everywhere. How did we lose that? I have no idea how we lost that. That was weird. Alright, I'll reattempt that in a second. I'm just gonna check my phone. One moment. I'm back. I was just answering texts. Okay, let's get back to it. What do you think we did wrong there? I think it went perfectly. Sorry. Alright. What about 4 Jarls isn't good enough right now? Oh, I see what happened. One of the Jarls was on a tree. Trust, this will work now. Because we almost made it. It must have been because this guy fell off this fucking needle tree. Maybe he never even made it there. Alright, let's get a good angle on this. They're getting stuck. Yeah, they just combine their ice barriers. Just... Oh my god, it's awesome. Yeah, now that we have the 4th one, we're actually gonna win this now. Chasing a guy down? Oh shit, they're hiding. Stab him with your axe. Oh, he's in a tricky crevice, isn't he? Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, yeah, just punt him. Nice. Victory. Was this Final Destination Chieftain? Okay, I'll get into that in a second. Sorry, just something came up. I'm not gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna deal with it and then, well, not deal with it, but like, you know what I mean. And I'll still kind of just leave the stream on. I'm ready. Ah, we lost one again, but that's probably reasonable. Final destination, Chieftain. Well, we've already done Berserker, so... I have an idea. It's gonna be wild, right? Sarissa. That's about what I expected. Okay. What does a hoplite do? Okay. Chieftain is in a class of his own. We need another chieftain. Or maybe we just throw a stone at him. Yeah, we fucking take his feet out from under him. Sweet. Tree mammoths. Interesting. I noticed that they've given us 6,500 money. This is very generous of them because it allows me to create a huge wall of ballistas that I will now use to destroy the enemy. Ah, shit. I didn't have as much as I thought. Okay. This is exactly what I like to see. This mammoth can't get out of the tree. He's gonna get smoked right in the chin. How unfortunate for bro. Traffic jam. I have an idea. And it involves ballistas and catapults. I think this will go great. Unless it doesn't. It might not, actually. Yeah, I think this might be a lost cause here. Mammoth doesn't die to Big Rock. Mammoth is Big Rock. Fuck's sake. Sorry. So we need a different plan. This plan is still going to involve ballistas, but it's going to be a little different. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to make it different, though. Maybe I use Valkyries. Because they fly, and maybe that's a good idea. Maybe they'll be harder to reach. What are we doing back here? Can you not see that far? Oh shit. Bob Ross is coming. Oh, money shot. But it's not enough. Okay, Valkyries didn't do much. They kind of died fast. Thinking what doesn't die fast here. Wait, I can also afford a mammoth. I can also afford scarecrows. Which actually might be a better idea than a mammoth. And a bunch of halflings that we can sprinkle across the land. We'll even put one right here. It's evil. But it's also genius. We can put so many halflings around. Okay. My other scarecrow's on the ground. This might not be ideal. Why are you going down the stairs? Oh shit, I kinda needed him to survive. Amos just crushes all the crows. God damn it. What do we do? This is kind of a hard one to deal with. Would Zeus work with the wheelbarrows? Maybe. We'll try a Zeus in the back. And then, how do we distract and kill the mammoths? We could do snake archers and hope to everything that they stay put. What? I can't even delete them anymore. Alright, what the fuck was that? Can I afford a king? I can. I wonder how this is gonna go. You miss. Why? Oh, you had one job. Okay. Oh, it's a dead mammoth. I had to sneeze, I panicked, I'm muted. Oh shit. After all that, we still lost. Excuse me. So maybe instead of using kings, we just... Sorry. Instead of using Zeus's, we just use kings. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? How did he jump down? Okay, great. We started slapping each other for a minute there. I think they just had to kill Bob Ross. Didn't know kings were so good at taking down mammoths. This level's called Big Confusion. Potion sellers. We could just send wheelbarrows at it. Yeah, let's try that. go. Amazing. I want this apple thrower to just hit one person. All he had to do was hit people while they were busy. Oh, and Bob Ross is off a cliff. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, Bob Ross, no! Tragic death. I think maybe we want a fucking mammoth. No, he's getting stupider. Uh-oh. Why is he turning around? We don't want to go that way. No. Oh no. Please, you gotta hang in there. All right, you gotta turn around. He's making it worse. You just gotta turn around. He's throwing bottles at you. I know, but you gotta turn. It's hard, but you gotta turn around. No, I'm serious. There isn't much time left. Get him. Thank you. What the fuck is over here? Why do we care so much about what's over here? For fuck's sake. We were literally gonna be there forever. Final Destination night. I think the best way to do this is just another night. Oh. Oh, my guy started holding the shield the wrong way. Again. That's right. Sweet. All the potions. You're fucking serious. Alright. If you insist. The rest will make their way over eventually. Yeah, don't fuck with me like that. One at a time, please. I mean, sure, we can do that. We can group them up using halflings. And then the mammoth is just gonna fuck them all up. Oh my god, they're jumping on him. They're hitting moves on the mammoth like fantasy warriors. Got them killed. That's cool to watch though. Shoot the cow. I think it wants me to shoot the cow. How funny. Oh boy. Can we shoot him dead, please? Yeah, just smoke him. Sailed right through him. Like, damn. Final destination, Jarl. Fuck off. I guess I'll just do a Jarl over here. They're kind of just gonna mirror each other. May the luckiest survive. Yeah, my guy got enraged first. Maybe he loses. What the fuck? Do it again. There's no way. 50-50 chance. 1 and 2. That means I win the next one. Statistically, right? Is that how statistics work? Indeed. Flyers only. Oh, gee. That sounds like a real issue. I wonder how we fix that. Okay. We're gonna just, where is it? Override unit placement limit. Yep, we want to do that. Because we want a lot of archers. If you gave me the money for it, I'm gonna use it. There we go. Give me that much money again. See what I do. See what I do. Just have an army of them. You can't beat me. You think you're gonna beat this? I already know that mammoth's already taken lots of damage. Yep. It's dead. Bro doesn't want to come down. He's like, fuck that shit. Why are there so many of them? What are they doing? They're doing their dance. Their victory dance. They're like, yeah, can't touch this, motherfucker. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna try and path to the chieftain somehow. How do we... There's no way this works, right? We're going for it, huh? We're hunting this motherfucker down. Let's go, guys. I believe in you. Like a pack of ants. What a valiant ascent. And the first pioneers, where did they go? Where did they pathfind? They step off the cliff very carefully. And they drop on his ass. Yeah! Oh, that was amazing. Nothing beats the army of spear throwers. Gotta go fast. I noticed they gave us 7,000. You know what I'm curious about? Ice Archer Army. Maybe this isn't gonna go the way I thought it would. A lot of them are already dead. Maybe I need Killing Arrow. That would make sense. Nah, it doesn't kill with some of them. They're gonna take a lot longer to reload. Now, I don't think range is the go here. I think we have a sea of squires though. Okay. How about now? Are we still him? Are we still that tough? No. Now that we're actually hitting you, you're dying. Being purged like insects. Oh, they might win. Yep. Ah, shit. Fine, we'll do the same thing, but with brawlers. We don't want any on the tree, though. Maybe I want a Jarl, too. You know? Every good army needs a general. Okay, sweet. Just gotta use your brain a bit. These finalists, how many of these are there? I kinda wanna do something else for now. We'll finish these last two levels. Final Destination Wheelbarrow. Fucking, oh, what do we do? Is it possible that we can just put a bunch of spear throwers in the corner? They already ditched the wheelbarrow, so they're pretty much screwed. Come on, we didn't just... Come on. I was gonna say, if even one of them died, that's embarrassing. Royal Guard. Are those all kings? Gotcha. Kings kill mammoths. But I think minotaurs kill kings. So we could probably win with a large amount of minotaurs. Especially if they charge in. Yeah, like so. Oh, they're dying. Yeah, kings, they just do way too much damage. Then maybe I need to, like, cut them all down with ballistas. There, everything dies now. Phew. Just fucking death beams. Holy shit. Friendly fire. Alright, let's do something else. What are we thinking? Do we do a different campaign or do we queue up some multiplayer? What are we thinking, chat? Multiplayer could be interesting. Okay. Multiplayer? We're doing multiplayer? How's everyone? Okay. Let's get in it. Quick match. Hope we find a battle here. Select map? What? Okay, I guess Legacy. Oh, I'm creating a game. Couldn't find anybody. That's a shame. I suppose they'll just be waiting. Huh. I hope someone gets here. Queues might be a little empty, but come on, someone's got to be playing tap multiplayer. Oh, we got someone. What do we got here? Setting up with harpooners. Okay. Oh, I can zoom in. Alright, that's better. Oh, he's experimenting with pirates. Still need money for other stuff. Put in some jousters. And then we can't just stand peasants, unfortunately. Okay. He's out of money. That's his plan. Okay, then let that be his plan. Oh, opponent left the game. Well, that sucks. Here, we'll try again. What map do we want to do this in? Let's create one in the Dynasty map. And we'll adjust the settings too to make it more fun. It's not letting me adjust settings, which kind of sucks. Can I not do it until there's someone here? Increase the player budget. Let's see if he approves. He accepts. Okay, nice. Snake archers, I see. And Huachas. I gotta sneakily put down these shadow knights shadow walkers so that he doesn't notice. Just to take out any of his early stuff. And if we do it like this, he won't notice. Oh. What about cat? We can have shield bearers. Actually, the shields might not work if they're snake archers. I'll do a pumpkin catapult. That might be good. Excuse me. Some scarecrows. Yeah, in the back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's take some dead eyes too. Let's just have a bunch of dead eyes in the back. And then one dynamite thrower from Wild West. Just in the front there. I'm ready. See who wins. Yeah, he definitely didn't expect the Shadow Walkers. He got smote. I got him. Shadow Walkers are awesome. They're probably like one of the best troops in the game, actually. Oh, I pissed him off. Bro just got killed by a streamer on tabs, and he's like, nah. I'm not saying that like he knows that, it's just like, it's funny to think about. Let's do it on a simulation map. Like holes. Wuss, yeah. I'll discover the meta of this game. I don't even have all the units yet. This is probably gonna take a while. Does anyone else have like PS Plus Extra? You can download tabs and we can like fight. I'll fight chatters. Da-da-da. Okay. Just waiting for a player. I'm unfortunately an Xbox boy. I see. That's okay. I just need a player. PS4 tabs. I hope it wasn't just that one guy, and now that he's salty, he quit. There's I'm not gonna get games anymore. That sucks. Well, if I don't get a player in a little bit, I think I might just do like the good and evil campaigns or like legacy. Actually, I'll do the legacy campaign so that I can find all the legacy units and use them. Because that'd be nice. We'll still do the challenge and all that, just we'll have legacy units for it. Oh, come on, not a single person is playing TAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Alright. I don't think we're gonna get a match. I'm just gonna hit my vape, and then if we don't get a match, then I'm just gonna... Yeah. Might as well check my phone, too. Okay. I don't think we're getting an opponent. Unfortunate, but yeah. We don't have the legacy campaign. Is there a requirement you need to fill or something? That's weird. I wonder why I can't do it. Oh well, we'll do a different campaign then. We'll go to... Actually, to access it, I gotta do this first. So yeah, lo and behold, there's a secret door down here. This is how we access the good campaign. Let's do a little bit of this. The many gods of tabs. This is peak lore. And we go through the portal, right? Oh, we gotta just stick our face in it. Oh, here we are. Protected advance. Okay. We got these punching guys, I forget what they're called, protected by celestial ages. So our only option here, I think, is melee. I wonder why I can't play the legacy campaign. That sucks. So So I think we go in with chieftains. That sounds like the best course of action. Our boys might be low though. Oh shit. Okay, nice. If I'm not wrong, I think those guys are also... I can't even see if they are or not. I can't use them. I think they're called like Divine Gauntlets or something. I think they're also 400 or like 200 or something if I'm not mistaken. And then... Okay, Paladins, Aegises, and... I don't know what these guys are, but I think they throw those discs. I'm not sure if they like bounce between units. But yeah, I remember the Paladin's hammer coming down being kind of weak sauce. So we'll use a couple strong units to break through, like actually let's look at the other units. We haven't been using the other factions. Let's use captains. And then we got those guys in the distance. Let's use archers on them. The archers won't work for a little while, so we might as well put them back a little bit. Alright. That paladin's gotta die. Oh, there's enemies behind us too, I didn't realize. Okay, maybe this won't work. Maybe we gotta use Jarls. What's over here? Aegises and Divine Gauntlets. Okay. How do I break through that? Monks? Do we use monks? Monks might work. I remember them being pretty tough. No, I needed that guy to turn around. Shit. How did you guys do? They didn't really get any of them. Both the Jarls are still alive, though. We just need that paladin to die. I don't really know much about the paladin. I don't know how strong it is compared to these units. Maybe it's like as strong? I really can't be sure. Ed died. I was getting worried for a bit there. Flanking motion again. I don't see any troops behind me. I don't think there are any. Gauntlets, Aegises, and... Oh, these book guys, they suck. That stops us from using, like, Mammoth or anything. Which isn't particularly good for us. How about we put two Deadeyes back there? I think that'll come in handy. Maybe a gunslinger in the mix. And then let's have... we gotta go heavy, because if we go with a bunch of light units, they're gonna explode. We gotta go like mini tanks, though, so like Minotaurs. yeah, let's see how that goes. Okay, we lay waste to like a bunch of the divine gauntlets. Oh, the Minotaurs died immediately. And there were paladins on the sides too. Ah, that was the flanking motion. I see. So how do we deal with the paladins? Okay, first of all, I want to see what does a Deadeye do to the paladin? Did you shoot the shield? Okay, no, that doesn't work. Either it's got a lot of health, or the shield makes it have a hard time. What if we tried Three Musketeers instead? Okay, what if you guys don't miss, hey? That might be a fun idea. Nope, doesn't die. What does it take, huh? Would 6 work? No, no, no. You guys gotta shoot at the paladin. Okay, yeah, whatever. You guys can fire again soon, right? I think we just use Jarls on them. Hi, I'm back too. Hello, Jewel. No, that's a halberd. Yeah, Jarl. We need someone strong and sturdy. Getting through to those books is going to be a problem. Fuck it, let's just see what a bunch of squires do. Okay, it's not really splash damage, it's kind of like just really high damage to the target. But it does leave like a shockwave. We can bleed through, right? We can bleed through. Nice. And elephants. Paladins, gauntlets. Yeah, elephants, paladins, gauntlets. Steadfast wardens. We're gonna pull out the ballista here. And then we want a huge army to back this up, so I trust the shield bearers. And we'll put some sarissas in there. We'll just make a phalanx. Partially. But that should be okay. That elephant just tanked the fucking ballista round. Oh, he's stuck in the floor. And the rider's still alive. Shit. How are we supposed to... He's literally stuck in the floor. Maybe the ballista can shoot through the floor. It'll get through. Nah, because I don't want to restart this. Come on, please. Okay, I'm just gonna restart it if this next one misses. Okay. Do it again. Watch, this time we don't do nearly as well. Just imagine. Why is this ballista flipped over like that? Okay, nice. Now it's just the rider who throws vortex spears or some shit. Ah. Got hit by a ballista round. Encasing force. Am I fully surrounded? No, it's just gauntlets on this side. These disc guys on the one side. And on the other side. So Jarl. We'll put a king over here. Actually, we're doing that backwards. Let's put a Jarl over here. A king over here. And we'll put brawlers over here. No, not berserkers, brawlers. No. I need you to go this way. Okay, they're good at blocking those. I think I got this. Okay, the brawlers didn't quite get through. I think these are radiant glaives or something. I thought it was radiant something. I don't know what a glaive is, so I can't be sure if I'm right. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of books. I think they're called arbiters, Divine Arbiter. Snake archers, I think, are in order here. And for paladins, fuck. We just do a crowd of brawlers. We have enough for it. And they'll waste time on the snakes, which is good for us. The sooner that paladin dies, the better. Damn, that's almost all the brawlers. Come on, you gotta get up. You gotta get up. Okay. Searing fortification. We're circling them now. Are these like the fire whip guys? The sun whip? Solar whip? That's not good. Or solar architect. No, they make circles that do damage. That's not good for us. I think we just catapult that before that becomes a problem. No, with the ages. Or they can't deflect a catapult. If they can deflect a catapult, then fuck them. And then we'll charge in with berserkers. Yeah, see, like, that's obnoxious. Reload, come on. Yeah, the catapults were tanking quite a lot there. That was kind of impressive. Yeah, berserkers didn't really do much. Could we maybe try going in there with fencers? It doesn't help if they walk into the circle bullshit and die. We need so many arrows that they get overwhelmed. Okay. That doesn't work because they all just shoot at the Aegis immediately. So we'll have a small row of archers. And then we'll have a big row of archers back here. Okay, there we go. We just needed consistent fire. So that shit actually dies. Aegis is paladins and Chronomancer. This is gonna be tough for sure. I think I'm gonna go in there with a Reaper. Where's the line? Oh, it's way over there. Excuse me. This is interesting for sure. Excuse me. And then the rest can just be fencers. Shit, you had a big transformation. That's not good for me. Especially since the paladin is still alive. Oh. Did he die? I can't tell. I think he died. Weird. Narrow impetus. Gauntlets, paladins, elephants, and a fucking chronomancer. What happens if we just load up on vampires here? Just Vampire City. Eat them all? No. Doesn't work that well against big units. Fine then, what if we just come up with an ice giant and pummel their asses? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Is this not gonna work? Come on. Ice Giant is the GOAT. Come on, you can do this. Ice Giant's the best unit in the game. Show me why it is. That Chronomancer's just really making it hard to do anything. Oh, it didn't work. I'm gonna try it one more time. The Chronomancer just makes it hard for the Ice Giant to throw any punches. Plus the vortexes from the spears. If he can't kill those elephants, he's got a big problem. So if he's not gonna like punch or anything, like, can we... I see, yeah, he tries to punch and it doesn't happen because he gets interrupted. I pushed the Chronomancer off. I think I'd die anyway, though. I win like that. I'll take it, but... I honestly think I should have just used something else, because Ice Giant clearly doesn't work in that matchup. He's at a disadvantage. Unshakable Guardians. Which would be Arbiters, the Solar Architect, and Aegises. Oh, and behind me are two Chronomancers and some Gauntlets. Alright. I definitely want to use Ice Giant here. I'll try that over there, and then with the remaining 4K, I'll We'll do skeleton warriors. Actually, we'll just put these guys everywhere, because they're really cheap and they're also really good. Shit, that vortex that pulls them in, that's not good for us. Yeah, ice golem. Ice golem. I keep wanting to call him ice golem. Ice giant gets bodied there. What about Artemis? If we put Artemis on this side and then try to deal with this another way, like brawlers. I think that would go better, maybe. Especially because we can spawn right up and close and personal to these guys. Already in range of the Chronomancer, that's crazy. Maybe I'll put Artemis farther back here. Just let her help out with that for a while. No, that doesn't work. There's 2 Chronomancers. How does someone beat a fucking Chronomancer? Pirate Queen? Just many Pirate Queens? And what else can we pull out of our asses? Quick draw. Yeah, let's just do a bunch of that. Shit. Like, look at these fuckers. What even beats this? This is where I'd want, like... This is where I want, like, a tank. This one right here. I'm kind of stumped here. How do we think knights do? If we just had a bunch of knights. Who knows, maybe that works better. From that far away, huh? That is so incredibly powerful. Okay, fuck it, this is what we do. Nah, that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. I don't know, mammoths? We just gang up on the chronomancers with mammoths? No, that's not gonna work either. What do I do? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I could do this if there wasn't a solar architect there. Like, what do I have that gets through this? Jarls? Okay, they're dead. Only one guy with not that much health remains. Yep. I might have to insert myself in this situation. Oh, I got one. I can barely fucking see. Oh, I got him. Nice. Just gotta target the chronomancers somehow. I think when levels start getting hard, I will start to control units. Colossal spike. Oh, I'm using them now. I have. Okay. Well, I don't see how a chronomancer doesn't beat this situation. And yeah, we'll have an elephant hold off the mammoths. Because from what I've seen, the elephant has more health than the mammoth. Hello. Yeah, just gotta put him farther away, and then wait for him to transform. Oh, now he dodges too? Kinda. Boom. He'll just smite them now. The elephant was taken down though. Unfortunate. Horde of raptors. Wow, guys, thanks. I wonder where I find raptors. Do you reckon it's on this map? Do you think there are secrets on this map? Secrets for me to sniff out? Something in the trees? In here? Oh, this is Raptor Rider. where's just Raptor though? Is it also in here or no? That'd be stupid, wouldn't it? I'm just looking around quickly. Oh, found it. Now I can respond with my own raptors. Oh, they have raptor riders too. I see. Okay, I just wanted to test them out. They are a 200 coin unit after all. I think we want a sacred elephant leading the charge. Aegis's would be useless. Let's have some radiant glaives. These guys are 500. No fucking way. Devout gauntlets, that's, I don't know. Actually, a chronomancer would probably be good here. And then we gotta protect the chronomancer. So I'll just put a paladin up front. Because paladins seem like they can take a bit of a beating. No, now is where you, yeah, you transform now. Do your big boom. And win. Okay, good stuff. I love how the campaigns teach us how to use these units too. Through fucking trial and error. Harp. Do you think an elephant can take down this side? The scarecrows I'm more worried about, so maybe an elephant isn't a good idea because we need more stuff. Yeah, well, 2 paladins there, and then we can do a bunch of gauntlets over here. Okay. So the scarecrows are kind of scary. Go figure. Damn, that's too bad. Do Aegis's work when we're dealing with scarecrows? I'm gonna try a bit of that action. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money for a lot. This is a very expensive faction. Actually, I think fodder units would be the best. If we just use the basic units here, which happen to be the Divine Gauntlets, or Devout Gauntlets. Maybe we make it through this. Come on, you do a lot of damage, don't you? No? What? Okay, maybe we take a couple of you off and get a paladin. Or maybe we get the paladin to fight this side. Great, and now we're going the wrong way, and the scarecrows are going to live. Yeah, the harvester was gonna die anyway. You guys should have fucking turned around. Gotcha. Oh no, try that again. There we go. This is what was supposed to happen. Now a paladin beats a fucking harvester, right? I'll save you! Pow! Ooh, I think I'm gonna try the elephants here. They're not as heavy, but I think they have more health. These elephants have withstood ballistas. They should tank this no problem. Oh, okay, no, the elephant died. At least that one did. We're having problems. Maybe, okay, I do want one elephant, but we definitely need to support it. Let's try Divine Arbiters. We can put them farther back. I've just foreseen the future. Friendly fire? Did we just friendly fire? You're kidding me. I don't know, this might not work. We can't just... Actually, maybe we can just do gauntlets. They do like a considerable amount of damage, I want to say. And they can hit fast, but it doesn't seem like they can take much in return. How do the glaives do? I haven't really seen these guys. What are they good at? Okay, yeah, they bounce between guys. And that's kind of working. I just want these Bob Rosses to die already, like, holy shit. There we go. Nice. I have a little bit of respect for the glaives now. Okay, definitely want a Chronomancer here. But we need Devout Gauntlets to buy some time. Wait, never mind. Only a couple gauntlets. We need some Aegises and a Radiant Glaive, along with 2 Devout Gauntlets. Okay, that worked well. Now the Chronomancer can transform and completely smite the kings. Right? No? Okay, let's put the Chronomancer back a bit. The Chronomancer has range. We don't want things getting close to our Chronomancer. Kings just do too much damage. So, you know what? Instead of a Chronomancer, I'm gonna take an elephant. I think elephants have more health anyway. And then we'll have a Arbiter in the corner. The elephant needs to be leading the charge. Put it here. Ah, the elephant dies a little too quickly. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Rip Dumbo for real. Yes, skewered like a legal meat. Wait, we could just do a whole bunch of paladins and a glaive. Oh fuck, don't push him off. That's so much money lost. Okay, good. Some kings fall off, and that's good for us. Nice. We need some more bounce action. Those archers need to die, because even if the kings die, my glaives aren't gonna survive a bunch of archers. Maybe I need more glaives, actually. Another Radiant Glaive, and Celestial Aegis for the first blow of arrows. That went down even quicker. Fuck. What do we do then? This? That kills. That kills. Shit. We need to find a way to protect those guys. Okay, we need at least 2 Aegises. Maybe we have the Aegises back. Because all I really want them to do is protect the archers. Sorry, protect the fucking arbiters. Ah, shit. This is hard. The archers in the back, they suck. I need something that'll get in there to get those archers. Maybe if I can give these glaives enough time, but how do I even pull that off? Maybe I want them farther up, so that they hit the archers. Maybe. Damn. Maybe Chronomancer is part of the solution. We just need a Divine Arbiter and a Glaive. Fuck. I swear to fuck. It's starting to get ridiculous. Lose at the same battle 10 times in a row. Man, fuck you. I'm trying my best. Two elephants. Let's do it. Wow, nothing's working. Is there a specific thing I'm supposed to be doing? Why did that low-key look like it almost worked? Now just do the same thing with a paladin in front. That went not as good as last time. Paladin pushes the king off. There's still 3 kings left. Shit. Okay, fine. What if I just do this? Okay, maybe don't crowd them up so much. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Fuck. Nothing's working. I have to be able to use the chronomancer here, right? Oh boy, he walked off, didn't he? No, you need to do the big boom again. You can't get hit. Aw, damn. Alright. Fuck. If only I could place him on the tree. Or anywhere that isn't here. You need something to distract the archers. An Aegis right here. And a paladin. Yeah, not a paladin, a gauntlet right here. Just because we can do that. So that don't kill him, guy. You gotta. All right. I don't know. They're four kings, man. I'm trying to fight against 6,000 coins. Pretty much. With 4,500. It's not a fair level, it's a challenging one. Can't even use Ice Giant. Do a lot of damage and they have a lot of health. They don't really have a weakness. Even their range is amazing and they can hit multiple targets at once. And there's fucking four of them. And they're back with archers. I don't understand how to approach this. Nothing lasts long enough. I think if I put the chronomancer closer, it'll transform faster. Or no, I'm not going to use chronomancer. I'm just gonna start backing up. Holy fuck, oh no. I won! Okay. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Deadly barricade. Ah, we can get through that, can't we? With the same amount of money? Oh, fuck. We're not even working with much more. Put a chronomancer in the back. Righteous paladin. We'll do some Aegises as well, just to protect from arrows. Holy fucking shit. And then Roach just gets lit up. Alright, Chronomancer gets closer in. Actually, everything gets closer in. I don't know why I put it all further back. Put the Righteous Paladin there. Aegis is right here. And Chronomancer in the back, but still kind of here. Oh my fucking god, alright. Yeah, we get in there. Oh, come on. Hit something. Alright, let's retry that. Oh, this is not the best situation. None of my guys survived. Alright. Fuck this. The knights and their shields, it's not gonna work. Okay. Of a paladin for each knight. Aegis is in front of them all. They even have a divine arbiter in the back. Arbiter's dead. Oh, I fucking... Why was I standing like that? Oh fuck, nobody lives. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this, because the bots do what they're supposed to do. They do their job. This is kind of hard. Okay. Still upset I don't have the legacy campaign. Do I have to beat the challenge for that or something? Maybe I do. Let's try to queue multiplayer again. That might be fun. I might also take a bong rip. I guess we're not getting a match. Whatever. Here, we'll hop in a sandbox, and I'm gonna find all of the secret units that I remember the location of, just because I want them, like Executioner here. There'll be a couple others on this level. Yeah. Tree Giant, that's also a good one. Might need some of these secret units to beat some of these campaigns here. And, oh yeah, Jester. Anything else? Other than the secret place? Nope. Okay. We'll just change the map here. And we'll go look around this ancient map, because I think there's a couple others here. I refuse to believe there isn't anything in this pool. There's gotta be something. Nothing there, I guess. I don't think there's any others here. I could be wrong, but I don't think there are. Yeah, okay. Let's go look somewhere else. Ancient 2 might have some. Fuck, imagine if we got Medusa. Oh, there's the teacher. Okay. I think there was one more, maybe. I'd be thinking about a different map. There's one here, I can't find it. Oh, excuse me. Let's look around Travel 2. here? Anything in the cave? No, I guess it'd be a little too obvious to put a secret unit in here. Let's go look around Farmer then. Oh, we found the dragon wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow dragon. Nice. Is that the only one here? I think so.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now. Please try a little later.
My Alexa's bugging. You know what? I'm gonna look around Legacy. I'm gonna find all these. Let's of course start with all of the things that I can't use. Oops, sorry. Alright. Let's go get Thor. This thing. Banner Bear. And the chariot. Let's look in the blue camp as well. Got the Banner Bear and the Flag Bearer. Both very useful units. And Wizard. There'll be a lot to find here. Oh, is this Boxer? Super Peasant, I see. Poacher was on a gravestone, I think. Okay. Blow Darter. Poacher is good. I like Poacher. I know there's a cave somewhere where I can find the tank. Anything else at the camps? There's got to be one more thing at the blue camp. Barrel? Yeah, barrel roller. Another good troop. I think this cave is hidden in, like, trees. I can't go in this building at all. Look at more gravestones. Excuse me. Oh, I found a cave. There's the tank. Yes! Still haven't found regular boxer. Or the pike men or anything. Must be something around these trees. Oh, that's something. Boxer, found it. How many have we got so far? Missing the pike, the pharaoh. Yeah, the pike, the pharaoh, and the dark peasant. Oh, found the pike. Pike is really good. There's a lot of damage and then just drops it. Thought I saw something glowing in there for a minute. Would the pharaoh not be somewhere really obvious? Apparently not. Would it also be over here? If Super Peasant was found in here, yes, there's another hole. That's where Pharaoh is. Now, not that it matters that much, but where's Dark Peasant? Where does one find Dark Peasant? What would I even be looking for? A glitchy hand or something? Where is Dark Peasant? None of these tents are like open. These trees don't even have trunks. I think that's a little funny. Only Thor around here, eh? It's gotta be around the main area. On like any one of these graves. This grave looks nice and grand. Is something on the back? Maybe? Ah, found him. Dark Peasant. You unlocked secret campaign. I had to find all the stuff. I see. I see. This was something I had to do. So that's fun. Maybe we can do Legacy campaign now. How long has this stream been going on for? Almost 5 hours. God damn, eh? Hey man, gotta head to bed. Alright, yep, for sure. Have a good night. Us, though. There's not much incentive to do the Legacy campaign if we haven't, like... If we already have all the stuff. Good night, man. So I think maybe we just finish... Adventure. And then we kind of just move on with our lives. Nah, I'm gonna do Dynasty. Just so I have an excuse to use the Dynasty faction in Adventure. For the last little bit anyway. And then after I finish that, I'm gonna do Renaissance. And then the challenge. What do we got? Bunch of samurai. Okay, so these guys are like better squires, except they deflect projectiles. And then a monk is like... That's like their mini tank. And when I say mini tank, I mean mini tank. It's kind of just like, you know, an enforcer type, a slightly better soldier. Kind of like how chieftains and brawlers are. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm limited in what I can use. That's funny. Huh. So do we beat samurais with just a whole bunch of chieftains? I reckon we do. What a good idea I just had. Oh yeah, and then we'll throw in a snake. Do we want a snake archer? Or do we want real archers? I think we'll do better with the snake archer. Just a little bit of a distraction. Okay, he's gonna get murdered. Chieftains tear through these guys. Just barely lost. So yeah, regular archers would probably help out a lot more. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, no, archers fucking suck because they can deflect projectiles. So, I guess we'll have a brawler. There's a stand-in here. And then at 80, I guess we'll get a clubber. Why are we doing worse? I'm controlling one of these chieftains. We should not be losing. Let go of me! I see. I accidentally toggled FPS. I'm gonna try that one more time. Shit, I did so good. Let's control the clubber. Okay. Maybe we'd do better with berserkers. They're cheaper than chieftains, but I think they have more health. Or a similar amount of health, but they do more damage. And they get to their targets faster. This might be a close one. Oh, what did I get hit by?
Oh, you.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, monks are pretty powerful. Maybe they are true mini tanks. In that case, I would need like a couple knights. And then... Actually, what am I doing? We could pull up with 2 kings. That should be more than enough, but just in case it isn't, we can throw in some bards. And a random Sarissa. I think that wins. Yeah, try taking down 2 boss units for real. You're not gonna win this time. Nice. Just suck. Alright, so we're just gonna load up on hay balers. I don't think that's killing any of them. I think occasionally it does, but they'll make it through. Okay, we gotta spread out our forces. Should be more than enough for those guys. Put some guys up there. Put some guys up here. A little more in the center. And with this last 1,000, let's what do we do? Let's buy a knight. And 3 squires. We'll spread out these squires, though. Alright, let's do this. This looks like it's going a lot better. Oh, looks like the knight died. Come on, just whack him, bro. What the fuck? That shouldn't have gone down like that. Okay, fine. How about Jarl? Think a Jarl's gonna fuck around? When he puts up that wall, he draws the ranged units in, because they can't see him anymore. Oh, don't... You fucking... Are you serious? Nah, we're redoing that, and I'm controlling the Jarl. Or I could control a random hay baler for sure. You can't see me. I'm getting hit, but I'm not taking damage. Except for the occasional time I get hit in the fucking skin. What are we doing here? Turn the fuck around. Swing at the other ninjas. Okay, there we go. That's how it should have went the first time. New Year. Oh, there's gonna be firework archers. Jarl. And we have money for 25 shields, so we'll do that. No, not a Minotaur. No. Shield bearer, thank you. And 700. Let's just get some archers. Oh, and there's dragons. Perhaps I made an error. Okay, there's a high chance this dragon kills itself on the way over to the Jarl. Who just finished completely decimating the other dragon. He might die. Yeah, our boy might die. We can get someone to take care of that other monk, right? And possibly that dragon. Send a Minotaur down this way. That should be more than enough. maybe beat the fuck out of them back? You're kind of messing this up right now. What is the Jarl doing? Okay. Let's control one of these guys. Oh, I'm getting roasted. And the living monk is coming for me. The dragon is glitching out. Okay, Rotus has to get up. Get his fat ass off the ground. Oh my fucking god, I did it with a sliver of health. Jarl is a fucking unit. Hwacha. Where? Oh, I see. Watch out for this. And this. I think you'll find that I got this just fine. Nice. I think the Viking faction's really good at fighting the Dynasty faction. Okay. The sooner we take those monks down, the better. Oh. Shit, there's too many of them. Maybe we need berserkers then. Huh. Yeah, let's go with berserkers. And then control the Jarl early on. I can't even reach them, bro. Okay. How about Ice Archer? Can't do shit if you're flash frozen. Oh, he makes it in. He makes it in with the rage. Kinda, no, I'm gonna die. Fuck you. Ah. So I don't think this is the move. What else we got? Of course, Minotaurs. And a random hoplite. This is what we've been needing the whole time. They're kind of getting beat. Damn. You know what you can't stop with fireworks? A fucking mammoth. Oh, he's distracted with the monks, but he looks like he's kind of trying to get through. Oh no, he's dead. He is quite dead. Too bad. I just get to watch that mammoth ass infinitely sink into the fucking... Alright, well I know there's secret units here, so I'm gonna find those. Like, this one, the giant samurai. Samurai giant, whatever. There was also one on, like, on the insole of this thing here. Or was it on top? There was something on top. The sensei, which is the late ninja master. A cool looking map. One second. Okay. Looking for Lady Red Jade. Don't remember where her fucking spear sword thingy was. But I know that's what I gotta find. Fuck. Are we sure there's nothing over here? Because, like, where's the Shogun stuff? I remember something being, like, within the souls here. They wouldn't put multiple things underneath here. No, there's no way. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna end up finding it. At least not right now. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Meh. Okay, there's just a couple other places I want to check, and then we should be fine. Or then I'll get back to playing. I thought this hole was something for a second. I knew there was something in a cliff. Shogun. Yeah, Lady Red Jade somewhere, whatever. Yeah, let's try this. Or this is what we already tried, isn't it? It didn't work. Get in there. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. Mammoth isn't gonna work here. Use our brains. We need some way to disable the firework archers. Some siege machines might be of use. Yeah, it turns out doesn't matter how heavy you are. You can't get through, you can't get through. Try headbutters. Backed up by a cabinet. Oh shit, we gotta back up. Don't matter. I reckon we could try overwhelming them with peasants. No, we don't have legacy, we can't. Halflings then. Okay, I'm taking this next shot. That's already gonna hurt. I'm gonna take a bunk with me. That's not gonna work. Fuck, eh? I think I might have had something going on with the Berserker idea. Maybe not that many. Because if I can get rid of all these monks, that'd be great for me. Have a potion seller too. Why is that where you jump? I just find that a little stupid, I don't know. That guy jumped straight into the pit and he died. What counters firework archers? What if we do shield bearers? Just only shield bearers. Is that what the game wants? Oh my god, I should. What was I expecting? lot of... Oh. Okay. How do you make it through this? Maybe we do this. How many are there in a line? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then they can deal with brawlers. Okay. The monks surviving is kind of unfortunate. Of course it didn't go the way I planned. I wouldn't. Okay. What other kind of plans even are there to come up with? I think maybe 2 catapults in the back after that will work. Maybe take away one of these bone mages and put down protectors. Oh, come on, the monks are all dead. Nope, there's one. Oh, if they could just live long enough to shoot at the firework archers. Holy shit. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh, I got a cluster of them. Okay, this could work. That would have killed all of them, too. I think it's what I'm stalling with. Whatever the fuck this is not working. We'll stall with a Jarl. That way I'll have more time. Shoot the firework archers. Oh, he actually made it to them. I'm just so easy to... I'm so squishy. Any little bit of damage is no good. I'm gonna backpedal up these stairs a little bit more. I'm dead. It was just one dude. Okay, fuck the Jarl. Okay, we're going all in on catapults. And then, 2 berserkers. We'll put them really far that way. We'll put this guy really far this way. Throw a catapult. Shoot. I missed that first volley. That wasn't good. Immediately, monk's gone. I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'll have a better vantage point like that. See you guys. Oh, that was way off. Wait, I think they're all dead. There's one left. It's a big crowd of enemies. That's not all of them though. Oh. How many were left? 2. Okay. I think it's time for me to call it. This has been fun, but I think I'm gonna get off now. If you want to see me play more of this game, I'd be more than happy to. Just let me know in a comment down below. Yeah. I'm done. I'm tired. My name is Backlash, and I'll see you in the next one. See you later.